welcome back to the live stream. Got my bike all hooked up, and we're heading to the Moulton Barns, Antelope Flats Road right now. That's the plan. Hopefully you guys can hear me okay and all that stuff. Let me try to do what I did last time. And loud and clear. Cool. Let's see. All that is the same. That's good. Okay. Well, I got both cameras up. Hopefully there's no echo, which there shouldn't be, because I did exactly, I think, the same thing as last time. And it's almost 5 o'clock. We got over 3 hours of daylight left. So we're going to go check out the barns. We're going to head into Jackson Hole, and then hopefully we got enough time to go on a bike ride. So we might end up with 2 out of 3, but either way, it'll be pretty cool. It's kind of hazy today, so not sure about a sunset scenario, but we can see the Tetons, so that's beneficial. We will also be seeing if anyone joins us. We had like a pretty good group of viewers for the last one, but you know, it's always a struggle when you kill a live stream and restart it to keep those same numbers, especially when you don't have any wildlife on the live stream. So, but anyways, whether that's true or not, we're still going to be checking those places out. But thanks, Sandy, for giving me that sound check. Looks like we got someone parked up here. Keeping an eye on that area. Probably looking, yep, he's looking through binoculars. You know what I should do is start writing down a grocery list so I'm in and out in record time since I'm going to be doing this on the fly. Um, so, statement of loss. Um, it's 55 degrees right now. Holy moly! I think that's a record. I think that's a record for this year. I think so. So, I was just thinking about 399 the four Cubs, and I sure hope they stay in the park at least for a little while. I mean, I hope they stay in the park like all the time, but I'm sure that's well, we're going through a sketchy part here. Hopefully, I don't lose you guys. Hey, Michelle, welcome back. I'm just writing down a shopping list, and wow, that's a nice car. That looks like some kind of Lamborghini or something. A Lambo. Um, but yeah, trying to write down on paper without looking at it, I do pretty good at it actually. One time last season, I was on shift when I was monitoring 399 in the Cubs, and one particular night, um, they were over at, I think it's called Ditch Creek, and during the night they went all the way to Shadow Mountain, and I was tracking them with telemetry equipment, and then also finding their tracks, and I was always like a, a few steps behind them. So, and I couldn't drive to Shadow Mountain from where I was because the gate was locked or something. And so, anyways, I drove all the way around this way. And by the time I got over on the other side of Shadow Mountain, they had already came there and left because when I got there, I saw all their tracks, but then they had turned around and went back. So that was a pretty exciting shift. Nice and quiet, no traffic. Um, Let me try something here. I wish I had more control on this mount because what I would like to do is show you like that view right there. Looks like we've got a ranger up here. Probably running radar. I don't know. I don't think they usually run radar right here. Um, well, he's pulling over. Maybe I'm going to get pulled over. I was going 50 miles an hour. Oh, it's 55. I should be okay. I didn't think I was speeding. I think what they do is, because there's really not much going on, so they're kind of like driving just back and forth on the highway, um, making traffic stops, for people that are speeding or don't have a registration valid, or maybe a tail light out or anything like that. Um, so coming up on, let's see here. Well, I think I'm gonna pull over here and check out my laptop. I gotta fix something on my laptop. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, what I'm gonna do is need to buy a special bracket that can hold my phone um, on my bicycle handlebars for live streaming. Kind of like something like this, but um, I need the full thing though. This one doesn't have the whole thing that I need. So I might have to just duct tape that onto the handlebar for today. Let's see. Good thing I wasn't speeding when that Ranger was there. I mean, I think they're always running radar. They don't sit like in one spot and run radar. I mean, I've never seen them do that. And I think that last Ranger we saw, he had stopped so he can turn around and go back this way. But at first, when I first saw him, I thought, well, maybe he's running radar, but they normally like don't do that. They run radar when they're moving, you know. So like if this truck right here was speeding, and he could know that they were speeding with the radar. And sometimes what they'll do is they won't pull them over, but they'll just hit their overheads, their red and blues, just to kind of let them know, hey, I caught you, but you better slow it down, or it's kind of like a freebie, but I don't know. Here's Antelope Flats Road. We're going to hang a left here and see how far we can get. Um, I'm not sure what the internet connection is back here, but the barns ain't that far from here, so I would think we should be able to. Um, Let me see how many bars I have right now. We have 2. So, I mean, that's not the best, obviously. So, we'll see. We'll see what we do. See what happens. We might even see a moose out here. That is a very good possibility. I haven't been out here to the barns since last year, last probably November. Um, and the last time I was out here on this road, it was before they opened this gate up here. And but we'll see. Hopefully, we can pull it off. I just want to get to the barns. That's it. That's all I'm asking. Just asking for a little barn action. They opened up this road about a week ago, I think. Maybe 2 weeks ago. And this is my first time out here since they opened it. So I'm feeling kind of good right now. And let me check my bars again. I'm down to one bar. So that's not good. But we're almost to the barns. So let's see. I'm thinking it should be okay. Sometimes bars don't really mean everything. You know, sometimes you can have 4 bars and crappy internet, and sometimes you can have 1 bar and your internet's okay. So we're coming up on the barns, and so far it seems to be halfway decent. Um, oh, they got that road closed to the Mormon Row. Wonder why? Huh. Well, that sucks. Huh. No parking at any time. There you go. There's the spot. There's the picture spot. One of them. Um, well, I'm gonna drive up Antelope Flats Road to see how far I can get. Why is this person wearing a mask? Because they can. They're allowed to, and they feel better for doing it. Check out this van. That's pretty cool. Man, he's got 2 ladders going up. Not just one ladder, he's got 2 ladders. That's a nice truck, too. Um, well, if internet allows us to, we can keep going up this way and look for some moose. And looks like Jay is in the house. What's up, Jay? Welcome to the live stream. The barn and the house is used for looking at and taking pictures of. That's about it. Um, the history of them are from back in the day when the Mormons used to live here, and um, you know I should go out and walk around there, but I'm kind of hoping to go on that bike ride at the end of the live stream. So I'm kind of like trying to pick our battle. But you know what? Um, if I don't go back there and walk around today, which I don't think I'm going to, but we will definitely come back and live stream walking around there. Um, so, anyways, and I need to get some more history information about those barns. Um, Let me check my bars. We got 2 bars. That's cool. Um, a while back, there were some herds of elk down here. Quite a few of them. but they probably all left by now, I'm guessing. I'm not sure. They could still be here. Actually, what would be nice is if I can turn here and go through Kelly. I think I might be able to. And I'm kind of a thrill seeker, chance taker guy, so I'm thinking we should give it a shot. So here we go. And then what this will do is take us out the other side. Um, so in the event I lose the live stream, just kind of hang tight and I'll reestablish my connection. But I'm feeling pretty lucky right now. So, um, is this the Ranger ambulance or is this an RV? Looks like that's an RV. They got like an awning out. You know what? Maybe I should get one of those because I've been thinking and to um, wanting to get a second RV, especially once I go back to Arizona this winter. I want to get a different RV to bring back here next season. So maybe I'll get one of those. Oh, there's a moose. We got a moose. Let me turn around. And he's pretty close to the road. Um, hopefully, I don't think these people behind me saw him. So I'm going to pull over here, let them pass me. Um, the other car saw him. They're stopped. So that's okay. There's room for two. Um, here he is. There's probably more than one, but here's one of them right here. Oh, there's another one right there. Yeah, we got at least two. Uh, let me grab my camera and we'll show you some moose. And I cleaned my sensor, so that should be good. put on my extender so we can get a closer look, I'm thinking. Know what I mean, Jelly Bean? So, let's see, how am I going to do this? Like that. Like that. Like that. Good thing moose don't move. Got a good shot at this one here. I'll keep that on there just so you can hear me talking, I guess. I think there's just two of them here. Oh, an eagle. I think that's an eagle. Uh, it's funny. Did you see his ears perk up? Well, an eagle flew by on the other side over here, and he saw it, I think, and he was like checking it out. Um, I think I'm gonna pull up a little and see if I can get a better look at this guy. I think I can. Yep, perfect. Um, yeah, I was just reading what Sue said about being pulled over. That would be kind of funny because uh, the way my cameras are, he would be on live stream, but I don't think legally he could tell me to turn it off, but maybe. I mean, I wouldn't argue the point, but and I might even turn off my cameras just out of courtesy for him, anyways. Um, okay, what was I gonna do? Oh, I gotta check a message here. Oh, um, I need to. Let me see here. There we go. Look at that car. They got it all blacked out. That looks pretty good. Sometimes people do that. You can't see it, but sometimes it doesn't look good. But that one looks okay. Um, well, we got a good shot of Mr. Moose or Miss Moose, Mrs. Moose. Does she have horns? I don't think so. I think it's a female. Wow, I got some sun from yesterday. Big time. Holy moly. I kind of just want to kick back here for quite a while just to hang out with the moose. It's not every day we get a good shot like this. Yeah, she's giving me the evil eye. She's like, don't get too comfortable now. Um, so, um, she gonna stand up? The bugs are getting to her. Oh, there goes a bike rider. I should ride my bike here, actually. She can hear me. She can definitely hear me. They got really good hearing. I don't think you're supposed to. Let me see. Where's that out? I'm gonna grab something. I can't find it though. Never mind. There's a bottle of water. Oh, my scanner. I haven't had my radio on today. That's probably a good thing. I get burnt out on listening to the radio sometimes. Um, well, where the heck is it? Oh, check this out. Oops, I guess I should keep my voice down. I think she's going to stand up or something. She seems stressed. She's going to eat snow. Check that out. I should be recording this. Okay, I'm recording it now. I wish I would have got the snow eating thing. Come on, eat some more. There you go. All right. I'm recording now. And there's no one else here. It's just us. So that's cool. I think she's going to stand up. Oh, up. Giving her a little privacy, okay? Come on. She's definitely checking me out. Um, Before I forget, um, this sticker here, these are the stickers I'm going to make. Um, I'm gonna give them to people when they donate to the channel. And so, anyways, I gotta order like I'll probably order like 100 of them or something. I mean, I'll give them out just anyways, but uh-oh. What is she doing? Stretching her neck? Well, oh, there she goes. Well, I think maybe we should go here pretty soon. Um, we'll hang out for a few more since she stood up. Um, you'll pay extra for magnets. Okay. Well, I was just gonna say that the magnets are probably a lot more, but um, yeah, I'm not a big sticker person myself, but um, if I do buy, I didn't even think about it, but if I did buy magnets, I'd probably definitely be selling them rather than giving them away, or I'll give them away if I get a good donation or whatever, I guess. But I'll see how much they cost. Okay, I bet you can hear me now. Uh, I bet you can hear me now. Hopefully. Um, Yay! Jeez. So what's up, Eugene? Is this your first time on the live stream? I don't remember seeing you here before. Um, so, anyways, it's like I think it was the first time Eugene, my buddy Eugene, um, came onto my live stream, and it was in the middle of chaos. But anyways, we got through it, and we're gonna head to Jackson Hole really, really quick, and buy some stuff, and then hopefully go on a bike ride. But I'm not holding my breath on that. We were, for those of you that just joined us, um, we were just viewing some moose. There were two moose, and we were pretty close to them. People are so impatient, man. They're just like, if you don't go the speed limit, they're on your bumper, like being a jerk. Where else do people act crazy like that? It's always in the car, only when they're in a car. And the reason that is because they know that they can get away with it, and there's no, you know, it's called, it's kind of like called cage courage. Um, it reminds me of sometimes when you have a deputy that works a jail. I used to work um, a jail before in my former life, and some, you know, how can I put it? I was one of the more chill deputies. You know, I didn't like go out of my way to make people uncomfortable or whatever. But um, there were some deputies, not a lot, but there were some that, because they were in the deputy station, they talked to them over the intercom. They would act a certain way, knowing that there's glass in between them, and we would call that like cage courage, because you know you're now you have courage, because you're not face to face. Same thing with road rage. Um, People act a certain way because they know you know, it's not, they're not face to face with people, so they act differently. Um, but anyways, we are coming up. I think we're coming up. Yeah, we're coming up on Airport Junction or Airport Road or whatever. Um, yeah, Jay, you're absolutely right. People act that way on the internet too. Oh, trust me, I know. I've been attacked so much. Let me tell you. When I post a 399 video or anything like that, most of the people enjoy it and they are thankful that I share that stuff. But there are some people that want to. You got me going now. There are some people that you know say, leave those bears alone, and you're going to get them killed, and just on and on, and little do they know, or do they know that I actually work with the bears, and I do a lot to keep them safe and people safe. But they want to just come off half cocked and with no information, and it's ridiculous. And I almost got to the point where, and I keep threatening to uh, stop anything to do with Facebook, but um, a friend of mine talked me into uh, posting like this last live stream when 399 came out. I ended up this morning. I shared it with a bunch of Facebook um, Facebook groups, and but reluctantly I did it. But anyways, we got a bunch of elk. Probably can't see them, but they're up on that bank up there, and they're right here too. But anyways, enough of that. I don't. I try not to talk about negative stuff on the channel, but I'm only human, and uh, I have likes and dislikes, and things bother me just like anyone else. So just because I'm a YouTuber on the internet live doesn't mean, I mean, it's really hard is like if I'm having a bad day or something, or I'm like super tired, or like having a bad day and I'm irritable. Um, it's like when you're in show business, which I'm not in show business, but I mean, I've been on the stage, being a drummer and stuff like that, but not very much, but I have. But people in show business, that's one of the things about, being in show business is you gotta, like if you're a rock star or, something like that, where you're doing live performances, um, you have to put on a show like it's your best day of your life. And, you get good at it, I'm sure, at portraying that image. But I'm sure some days you're just like not digging it. And, uh, and there are some, you know, personalities or musicians or rock stars, or whatever you want to say, that aren't good at it. They don't hide it very well, you know. But anyways, we are going through an area where there's usually a lot of moose. So, and it's like, it's the perfect time for things to pop out. Oh, there's, oop, There's an elk actually right here. It might be a bull elk. Um, I kind of want to go look at it. It was moving and it was by itself, I think. Oh, we got a ton of elk in there, I think. Nothing close. Um, yeah, like bathroom walls. um, Let me see. I'm gonna go back. I want to go look at that elk. I don't know. It just kind of caught my attention. There he is. Uh, yeah, I think I'm gonna turn around and get out of here. It's an elk. I mean, it's by itself. If I wasn't on a highway, I'd probably bring it up on camera or something. It's just uh, it's just by itself. It's kind of weird, but huh, that's kind of strange. I'm thinking it's a bull elk with no antlers because it's acting very like alone. I don't know. Usually elk are like together with either a herd or at least like a calf and a mother, a cow elk and a calf. Um, I've been getting requests or questions regarding the bighorn sheep or mountain goats or whatever they are. I think they're bighorn sheep. Um, Over on the opposite side of the refuge, that's where they hang out. But I'm not sure if I have internet over there. Um, you know what? After I grab my groceries, um, I think maybe we should head over there instead of the bike ride. Now I got my bike and I'm probably not even going to use it. But did you hear that alarm? This car is equipped with safety features like no other. There's cameras and sensors or something. I don't know how it does it, but if I go over the line, a thing goes off and it'll tell me to pull over and have coffee, to drink some coffee, to wake up. Uh, I like it. I keep it on. I mean, I could turn it off if I want to, but I keep it on because I need all the help I can get. I have sleep apnea, so um, during the day I can like nod off while I'm driving, and I mean, I haven't had any like close calls or anything, but you know, uh, sleep apnea sucks. I honestly think it shortens your life. I feel like I don't know, and then some people are just like, well, why don't you just use a machine? Well, it's not that easy. But anyways, So we're coming up on the Elk Refuge, and I think all the elk left already. I don't think there's any elk left here, but I think I see a few. Yeah, there's some still here. The reason why they're still here is because there's plenty of grass here to graze on, and all the snow has melted. So yeah, they're still out there. If we're losing daylight, but what I would like to do is, if there's a herd that's close to the road, I would like to bring them up on the live stream. So, David Haney, oh my God, what? You know what? Where's my camera? Hey, David, man, I was gonna send you a message just like 2 days ago or something. I was going through my wow. Um, you just made my day, dude. And I got Eugene here, uh, dude, and Greg just chimed in. Um, you know, being a YouTuber and live streaming is, at first it was kind of awkward talking to, you know, devices and, you know, talking to a camera or whatever, but because of things like this, you know, is just, and wildlife and, you know, just everything is just um, worth it and rewarding and fun. But anyways, David Haney, oh my God, um, I I got a story about, it's more about me actually. Um, I got stranded above the grapevine because of a freak snowstorm that happens. I think it was the Grapevine or the Cajon Pass. Dude, I am so glad you came on this live stream. Um, but we're just now getting into Jackson Hole, by the way, just so you know. But I was coming back from Death Valley or something, and heading back to San Diego, I think. And I can't remember. But I may have been coming back. I can't remember. But anyways, there's only one way to get through that area, and that's on the Cajon Pass or the Grapevine or wherever it was on the freeway coming out of the mountains. And there was a freak snowstorm that closed it down. And, you know, I'd be the first one to admit I don't take those situations very well. And I acted inappropriately big time. And I went off. On David, and I totally apologize for that day. I feel like such a jackass. Um, but so, anyways, I'm so sorry, David, for that day. And I've been meaning to send you a message. But I am so glad you're here on the live stream. Wow, that's so cool. And you guys, you know, I probably shouldn't have said all that right now on the live stream, but anyways, uh, you know, the moment was here, so what the heck? Like I said, I'm only human, so I can be an idiot sometimes too, just like other people. Um, so, anyways, what we're going to do? Yeah, no problem, man. I love you too, man. Um, Wow, man, I'm getting all emotional. um, Man, I like this truck here. Check out this truck. That's cool. Um, so we won't get into it right now, but I'm gonna call you, David, someday soon, and because I want to just catch up. Um, but keep watching the live streams too. This is fun. We just the other day we had a grizzly 399 26-year-old grizzly bear with her four cubs, and you can still watch the live stream. It's on my channel, under live stream. This is Mangelson's gallery right here, by the way. We just passed it. Um, and I want to try that pizza there at some point. Um, Here's the park with all the antlers, and then the cowboy bar right there. Um, so we're going to turn here. We got the sun in our eyes here. You know what I should do sometime is just do a live stream in Jackson. Um, just, doing sightseeing. And I'll probably do that on my bike somehow. There's a really cool bike path um, here in Jackson. I mean, it's phenomenal. And I've done it once or twice back in 2020. I didn't do it last season, and it goes on throughout the whole town. It goes next to like these rivers, these creeks, and but yeah, one of these days I will do a live stream just in Jackson, because that'll be pretty cool. I think people would like it. Um, all right, throw a steak on for me there, Greg. Um, I was going to cook a steak up tonight, but uh, I've got leftover taco stuff, so I gotta eat that up. But for those of you that are on the live stream here, um, I'm about ready to go in to the store. I'm gonna try to make it like super quick. I mean, I could kill the live stream and then restart it, but I don't want to. So catch you later, Eugene. Thanks for stopping by, man. Um, but um, I'm only going to be like 20 minutes in the store, but then we're going to go do some other cool stuff on the live stream. We still have like 2 hours of daylight, so I'm going to be live streaming for 2 more hours. So if you're interested, hang out while I'm running in here real quick. You don't have to, watch, because there won't be anything really to see. But because I'm not gonna bring the camera in the store. But I'm only gonna be like 20 minutes. So within that time, go do whatever you need to do. Go eat something, or now would be a good time to do whatever you need to do or whatever. But just I'll have the live stream going, but I'll be back in like 20 minutes. I've never done this before, but Let's see. I'll park right here. And then you'll see me. Let me see. Yeah, I'll just park right here. I'm going to plug in the phone so we don't lose that. And we have the laptop plugged in, and that's charging up. I think that's it. I think I got everything covered. Looks like we lost a few people on the live stream, but that's understandable. We'll get them back. Um, yeah, I'll bring you guys back some snacks. I got the list, and not that I need it, but I am going to be right back. And, huh, yeah, so that. All right, I'll be back. I got to cover up my cover up my camera so it doesn't look inviting to take. And all right, I'll be right back.
Down dispatch 680. 680. Out of service. Have a good night. 844. on dispatch 417. 417. I'll be out of service. Have a good night. Station 51.
I'm back. All right. I don't know how long that was, but let's get out of here. You know, while I was in there, I was thinking, this is kind of strange. On my part, not you guys, me. Uh, Live streaming and then leaving you guys, it actually reminded me of something that I can't really talk about. But I've been known to do things like this. Now, I got one more stop. This is weird. Um, oh, we got a Target here in Jackson, by the way. It just opened up like a month ago or something. Um, there goes the Jackson Hole's finest. Patrol car just went by. Of course, I don't have my seatbelt on. Made the yellow light. Normally, on yellow lights here, at least here in Jackson Hole, they are quick. You know, yellow lights in like Southern California, and it depends on the speed limit area, I think. So if you're in an area that the speed limit's like, say, 55 coming up to a light, like on a stretch of highway or something, the yellow lights are longer, I believe. We're gonna park right here. Um, okay, I'm I got to pick up two things, and I'll be right back, like in 5 minutes. I'll be surprised if anyone's still here. 16 people, holy crap. It's a miracle. By the way, if you ever want to go grocery shopping where you got the whole place to yourself, do it on Monday night. Because there's like, it's like a ghost town. We are done with shopping. What time is it? 7 o'clock. We have an hour and a half. So we're going to jet to Moose, and I'm going to try to, let's see. Oh, So we come to a question here. Oh, thanks for the Patreon link, Sue. What did I get? Oh, you don't want to know what I got. I'll show you. I lucked out. I got my favorite chocolate bars. And I got some ground beef. I got a gallon of milk. The milk I get is it's like organic. It's got stuff for, it claims to it's for like brain health or whatever, like helps you think better or something. I don't know. It's probably BS, but I don't know. Better than, you know what? The milk that I get, it lasts longer in the fridge than the cheaper milk. I know that. But what else did I get? I got some Coke Zero. Man, if I wasn't crunched for time, I'd run through the car wash, but I actually have my bike on the back too. Um, wow, that guy was running with no shirt on. But oh shit, it's 58 degrees. I'm gonna open up the sunroof. Wow, 58 degrees. I wonder if it hit 60. I didn't even notice. I mean, at this time of day, it's probably gonna start dropping. Um, I want to get me one of those Sprinter vans, or either that or an ambulance. Uh, Whatever comes first, I don't know. Maybe I can buy a Sprinter van that's already built out. I want to get one that has a bathroom in it because I just want whatever I get. It's got to have a shower and a bath, a toilet. So whatever I get. Um, Man, I sure hope I'm not forgetting anything, but um, so should we go to look at, see if we can find the bighorn sheep, or should we go on a bike ride? Um, I mean, we got the bike already. but I just don't know if we should go for the bike ride or try to find some bighorn sheep. I'll let you guys pick. Um, Man, I'd sure like to grab a pizza. The Bunnery. I gotta start checking out some of these restaurants. There's Mangelson's Gallery. Oh, a FedEx truck. Yeah. Yeah. Go for the I know Sue's got she's got a really nice RV. I haven't seen it in person. I just know what she has. Um, a She has a Chinook. Uh, it's like a Sprinter van on steroids, I think. It's got a bathroom and a shower and a toilet and a kitchen and a bed. I'm guessing, and um, but yeah, like an old FedEx truck. Yeah, that would. I think you're right. There's a guy who has like a one of those old panel. I don't know what you call them, panels truck or whatever. Um, oh man, this is part of the refuge. I don't see any ducks though. Um, but yeah, what I was gonna say. Oh, there's some geese. Um, what I was gonna say is there's this guy who wow, that's a nice truck. That's an earth roamer. That camper that just God dang it. Jeez. Ah, slow down. Okay, one thought at a time. Um, so yeah, that was an earth roamer. It's a cool camper. Um, there's this other guy who I know of that has one of those trucks. I don't know what you call them, like a FedEx truck. Um, and he has a YouTube channel, and I think he's called the what is it? The some of you guys probably know who I'm talking about. Wow, there's a deer right by the road. Um, his name is I forget his first name, but his last name is Barger, Barger, and he's the bread trucker. That's what his YouTube channel is. Like Phil Barger, the bread trucker, or something like that. Um, and you know who would know is anyone from like the Hobotech or Sasnak group. They probably know who he is. Phil Barger, something like that. The bread trucker. Oh, there's some deer. Some more deer. Some more deer. Um, yeah, there's a lot of deer up on that side. Um, well, what else was I going to say? Another place we could go sometime is up here at uh, the wildlife museum, the National Museum of Wildlife Art. Um, I think it's kind of expensive to get in there, but I think I need to just do it. Just go in there, pay the price, and I can't remember how much it costs, but I think it's like $20 or I don't know. It's kind of pricey. And where else is a good spot to check out what we should do if they'll let me live stream in there is the Military Vehicle Museum. I mean, I find it fascinating, and it's actually a really good museum. I mean, I could show you pictures of it, and it's in Du Bois, which is it's on the other side of the Togety Pass, and um, I'm gonna let this truck by because he wasn't gonna let up. He wasn't gonna let up. Um, these houses right down here, man, that would be awesome to live down there. Um, there's like 4 houses right there, and man, what a view! I mean, they don't have a view of the Tetons, but they got a view of uh, the refuge. Um, wow, there's just like, wow, what's up with the cops? We just passed like 4 marked units. They must have had a hot call go out or something. Huh, that's weird. And, anyways, um, the sun is still up above the Tetons, and we have an hour of daylight left. So I'm just oh really? Oh some counties in Georgia. Huh. Um why there goes another cop car and here's another one right here. They must have had training. There's one there and here's another one. I think that's one right. That's probably an unmarked unit. They must have had training. So sometimes when you see a lot of patrol cars, like all together, or they're coming back from somewhere. Um, wow, look at all these elk. But um, I don't know if you can see these elk. but there's a ton of them right here. um, you know what? We're gonna pull in over here because they're over here too. Oh man. Um, but yeah, what I was gonna say is, whenever you see a lot of patrol cars, it's either they're on a real hot call or they're coming back from training. um, Let me pull up these elk real quick, and then we'll get out of here. I know they're just elk, but it's kind of cool. Of course, they're all grazing, so they're probably not going to be looking. Uh, we'll make it quick. There's one. They're all grazing, so where'd they go? There they are. Well, they're all grazing, so I guess it's not a good idea. Anyways, they're all right here. Well, anyways, this is not happening. So, all right. Why is my mirrors in? Oh, Yeah, I don't like driving at night either. Um, especially after what happened. Coming up on the roundabout. Well, there's not much traffic on a Monday night. Man, I just can't believe it's like 55 degrees. I think I'm going to set my, we should stop at Dornan's and get gas. I forgot to get gas. Plus, we're going that way anyways, I think. I bet some cars have a thing where if you set it to always go the speed limit, um, whoa, look at all these elk. Holy shit. I bet they did training here. This is one of the places where they train. Either that or maybe they were training at the airport. You know what? I bet they were training at the airport, doing like some kind of active shooter training or something because the uh, the airport is shut down right now. So they could totally have the whole place to themselves, and they could do some really good training there right now. I bet that's what maybe they did. Huh. You know what I'm thinking on doing is, since it's so late, I don't think I'm gonna even attempt to do the bike ride thing. Oh, we got a couple of moose up here, but we already saw moose. But there's no place to pull over really. Quite often you'll find moose in this area. Um, this is just a big wide open area, and um, occasionally you'll see them like we just did. So since we're not going to do the bike thing, we're still going to go into the moose entrance area and um, and check some things out. We're going to go probably. There's another moose. Another moose. Um, Remind me to get another holder, because this is getting real old. um, just if you buy one, I'll pay you back. I mean, it ain't the money. I mean, I'll buy one. They're probably cheap. Probably like, I don't know. They're probably like 20, $30, but I just haven't gotten around to getting one. It's one of those things that, like, I have a holder already, even though it's crappy. But um, so I guess that's why I don't put a urgent need on it. Oh, I probably totally could get one at Target. I should just get one off Amazon because it's so easy and it's like they send things out so quick. I mean, if you most things you order it, you're gonna have it within like I don't know the week, that same week. You know, if you order it like on Monday, you probably get it before the weekend, depending on what it is. I guess I don't know. So this is Moose Junction, Conjunction Junction. What's your function? The sun is actually still up, as you can kind of see. Um, I better get gas because I almost ran out the other night on that night that 399 came out. Um, I just got so preoccupied I didn't even look at my gas gauge until it was almost too late. When I um, there's that ambulance. See now, there's another ambulance that's turned into a RV. That one looks cool. I like that one. What is that place? Is that like a shower? Mountaineering. Huh. Um, Anyways, let me get gas and we'll be on our way. It's probably $5 a gallon. All right. Here, while we're waiting, uh, check this out. Wow, I didn't notice they had cabins down here. Wow, that's cool. I bet those cost a pretty penny with the right in front of the Tetons like that. Holy crap. But yeah, check out this car. It's like buried in snow. Spur Ranch cabins. Um, yeah, this season I'm going to be doing a lot more stuff. And like I want to come here and eat at this restaurant. I haven't done that. Maybe we'll have a YouTuber, a wildlife patrol meetup or something. Okay, let's see. Lost my microphone. Hopefully it stays on this time. Oh wow, they're rebuilding a building over there. Let's go into the park on this side, and I think we have Wi-Fi. Maybe we'll run into 399. She was heading this way. I'm sure these booths are closed, so we don't have to show any ID. We got 3 miles until the road's closed. Let's see if they're open. Nope. Yeah, we might see some, I don't know, something out here. I'm just not really sure what the connectivity is out here. I think it's okay. I'm trying to remember. I don't come down here that often. You know, if we had the GoPro working, you'd be able to see a wider view of things. Um, but oh, those people have a ton of bikes. They probably went bike riding. You know, if the weather is nice tomorrow morning, I'm going to go bike riding over here, and we're going to live stream. Um, Windy Point. What's that sign say? Bikes, pets on road. Reduce speed ahead. They got bikes. You know what? Man, today would have been an awesome day to ride bikes back here. But there'll be more. There'll be more days like this. I just get excited because we're coming out of winter. It's like, geez. I feel like it's Christmas morning. Uh-oh. We might lose some connections. Let me see how many bars I have. Probably one. Yep. One bar. Oh, 30 mile an hour zone. It's 30 miles an hour because normally there's a lot of pedestrian traffic right here. Man, there are so many cool hiking areas up in here. Oh, man. I wonder if I can live stream a hike in here. Uh, huh. This parking lot was normally packed, but it's Monday night, and You know, we might see some wildlife here, though. No parking this side. Huh. You know what I should do? So I should just leave you guys in the car and I can go for like a 30-minute bike ride before it gets dark. Here's the closed road. What's it say? Next toilet 4 miles. Um, well, it's kind of too late to go for a bike ride. Um, I mean, if it was, it's going to be dark here pretty soon. Um, I think we should just make it another time. You know what we'll do is we will um, we'll go drive over here and see if we see any wildlife. It's just it's going to be dark, and what time is it? 7:44. It's going to be getting dark pretty soon. Like in a half hour, it'll be dark. Bummer. But this is where you park and go riding. Um, I wonder what the weather's going to be like tomorrow morning. That's what I'm wondering. Yeah, they close that road. They keep it closed till I think May 1st. So you can't. That road goes. It'll take you all the way to the dam over to Signal Mountain, um, and of course by Jenny Lake and all that. But I think pretty sure they open it May 1st. I'm pretty sure. Man, it's a nice area right here. Oh, let's see, what is it? What's the speed limit? I think it's 45 right here. Windy Point. I'm guessing it gets kind of windy here. Anything named Windy Point or Windy whatever. You know, it's beneficial to familiarize yourself with the different areas around here. Um, if you're going to be here for any extended period of time. Because especially if you listen to the radio, the scanner, because you'll hear, information, but um, they they did start using a secret tactical frequency. Uh, so I think this season, well, they started using it, but when 399 came out. So before, you could always hear the radio traffic between the Rangers and the uh, Wildlife Brigade. But now that they changed to that new frequency, um, you can't hear them anymore, and that's for probably good reason. They don't want they know everyone has a scanner, and they know that the photographers have scanners and everything, and they want to be able to operate without people knowing what they're up to, basically. So, um, coming up on Moose Wilson Road, the famous Moose Wilson Road, and we are going to go down Moose Wilson Road a little bit. I don't know how far it's. Oh, it's closed in 3 miles. All right, well, let's go check it out. Maybe we'll see some black bear. And maybe we'll get disconnected. um, if my memory serves me right, I think the internet wasn't too any much good here. Can't even talk. Um, but we will see how far we can get. If it starts to cut out, we'll turn around. I do want to check out this one spot up here where it's like a famous viewing area. But last time I was here on the live stream, it was still all frozen over. But there's been some warm weather, so um, maybe it's not frozen anymore. Come up this hill right here. We might see something. You'll never know. You never know unless you try. We got 20 people on the live stream. Yippee! I think I was supposed to put something on here, like a what do you call it? A link that Sue had made, and I think I flaked out and forgot to put it up. So I apologize. Let me see if I can find it. There it is. Um, yeah, here's the area. Let's wow, see all the snow melted. Or they probably, man, I don't even have to get out of the car. All right, check this out. Um, there's no moose down there right now. I think they call it the Moose Pond. Some of you probably know. Yeah, I'm sorry I didn't put that link up there sooner. I mean, it's only hurting me. But you guys are trying to help out, and then I didn't put it up, so that's stupid. Um, let's go down Moose Wilson Road and see how far we can get without losing connection. Maybe we'll see a black bear coming out of hibernation. Check this out. This is cool. If I can keep an internet connection on Moose Wilson Road, I'll start coming here like all the time. I don't think you're allowed to pull over though. I don't know what the rules are here. I heard that they're going to work on Moose Wilson Road this summer. So they're just, man. Wow, look at, there's no one here. We got the whole place to ourselves. Maybe we'll find some wildlife. How many bars do I have? Wow, I got 3 bars. No way. Man, I'm going to start live streaming here like often. Um, and all the leaves are off the trees right now, so you can really see a lot of stuff. So hopefully we'll find a moose or a black bear. All right, Moose Wilson Road. I just never thought there was an internet connection here. So that's why I never really thought to come here. And there's like nobody here. Um, like there's like 0 people here right now. We got the whole place to ourselves. Did you hear that? Those are um now I can't remember what they're called. Um Tan Hill cranes. What are they? No, I can't remember. Shit, maybe we'll just come here tomorrow morning.
Shh.
Um, is there some other spots we can check out? Let's find out. It's getting dark though, but how about over here? Come back. There they go. Um, um, can you hear those sandhill cranes? I think that's what those are. Can't see them, but you can hear them. We're gonna have to start heading back to Moran though. I got squeaky brakes all of a sudden. Oh, lost my camera. There goes a crane. I need to get a holder for up here. I know that camera's going to fall off. I just know it's going to. Well, this was a pleasant surprise, huh? Moose Wilson Road. Starting to get chilly. 43 degrees. Well, I've been on days where I thought that was warm. Yeah, I think those were, sandhill cranes. We got sandhill cranes right here. See if I can turn around and. Oh, they take off. There they are. Oh, shit. All right, it's getting dark, but I just wanted to catch that. Oh, there, he's still there. Well, there they go. Okay. Let me rescue my camera. We are done at Moose Wilson Road. I think we should come here tomorrow morning. There's like no cars here. Like, it's awesome. Uh, okay. Okay. I think we're back. Um, so a little known fact. I'm assuming you can hear me. Is when they have chicks in the springtime, or whenever it is that they have them. I'm assuming in probably maybe in June. Um, they actually, the chicks ride on, it's probably the mom, on the body underneath the feathers. It's like really cute. Um, um, so it's I've got video of it, but I'll probably get some. I'm gonna check this area out just real quick since we're here. Yeah, there's still nothing. Um, but yeah, the chicks right on the mother's back on the sandhill cranes, and it's just like it's awesome to watch because they'll poke their head out of the feathers, and you're like, if you don't know and you see it, you're like, what the hell? There's a little baby in there. um, yeah, I'm wondering what the weather is like tomorrow morning. I know the initial report was like it was going to be sunny till like 9 o'clock, which, give you a couple hours. Let me see if they changed that though. I'm just curious. Hold on one sec. Oh, wow. Let's see. Tomorrow's Tuesday. Yeah, it's still the same. But, these ain't accurate. Um, so I'm just going to, I don't know. Because probably takes about a half hour to get here. So that ain't bad. Um, it's all going to depend on how early I can wake up. um, what's awesome about, see, this is what's awesome about coming here in the springtime. You can have the whole park to yourself. Some of these little, because like, I mean, I kind of figure there'd be more people here, but see, people have to, I don't know, probably drive to wherever they're staying, so they maybe leave early. I mean, I don't know. I just thought there'd be more people here on Moose Wilson Road, but um, yeah, it was pretty cool. Just there was not one car came by while we were there the whole time. Um, so that was cool. I haven't really spent much time at Moose Wilson Road, honestly. Um, so that's kind of like why I kind of enjoyed that. Um, so we gotta be careful though driving back because we're going into the dark. Going into the dark where things jump out and destroy your car. Wow, what is this? Is this a ranger station? I think it is. It's like a small little ranger station there, probably where you can get permits and stuff like this. Probably the Moose Ranger Station. Like I haven't even been there. Like there's a lot I haven't really done. Believe it or not, it's like I got a lot of catching up to do, I guess. I remember the first time I got here, it was actually my first time here was actually the fall of 2019. I had been watching Steve Mathis's YouTube channel, and if you want to see some good photography, check that out. Super nice guy. But honestly, I think it was his channel that brought me here. So blame him. I'm going to wait for these two cars to go by. And of course, he's turning. Is the other one turning? Nope. So, I'd been watching his channel, and I was at the time working for the federal government doing some flight. Like I was part of a security team on a airliner on a airplane, and we would fly to different areas. So, but this one particular, so I'd get days off, and sometimes there'd be like slow times where there were no flights, but you kind of like just on call. So I kind of like rolled the dice, and I was like, screw it, I'm going to the Grand Tetons. And unfortunately, while I was here, uh, I got called upon, and it kind of like I got written up. But I was retired, and so I was kind of like, I shouldn't have done it, but I was just like, I don't know, I just wanted to come check this place out, and so I did. And I didn't like make up a lie or anything. I just, you know, I said, well, yeah, I'm in the Grand Tetons. Oops. And so, anyways, while I was here, I went to, I stayed in a Motel 6 in Jackson Hole, and I was like there for, I think, 4 days, and I would drive to like Schwabacher's Landing, and I saw this cow moose, female moose, in the little river there, and it was like grazing in under the water because that's what they do when they're in the river or like a swampy area. And what it was doing was it was blowing bubbles. Um, it was like blowing bubbles under the water, and it was just like, I still have the videos, but and you can hear the bubbles, and it was just me. There was no one else around. It was just me and this moose blowing bubbles in the water. And I think what it was doing was, I think by blowing the bubbles, I think it moves the grass around or something. That's just kind of what I thought. And but yeah, it was kind of a cool experience. I look back on that thinking, well, like that's not that cool, but at the time it was. And it still is, but in comparison to what I've experienced, especially last season, it's pretty much no comparison. But I mean, I like all this wildlife stuff. So, but that's what brought me here. And then after my 4 days, I went back. Um, I went back to Scottsdale, Arizona, and um, and then I, went back to work, and just kind of like lived out the lease. I was in a lease, a 1 year lease in a at a ranch, like I don't know, it's like I don't know. They had probably like 10 acres, I think, or something like that. And I was in their guest house. It was a nice guest house, but it was a 1 bedroom guest house. And so, anyways, and I had my motorhome parked there the whole year, and I never took it anywhere. I just, um, while I was there, I was working for, um, doing those flights for the government. And then I was also working for the Arizona Cardinal football team as security out on the field on their home games. And then I also was working for Major League Baseball for field security for the spring training. And uh, and then I also did one job where I worked stage security for the Rolling Stones, which was like a bucket list situation, let me tell you. Because I knew they were coming, and the company I worked for, they were going to cover it, so I knew I could either work it or I can just not work and then just go to it and buy like you know, a $500 ticket or whatever, and just have really good seats. Because when I go to a concert like that, I don't spare any expenses. I get like a really good seat because I'm not going to go to most concerts, and I'm not going to go sit where you can't see anything. I just ain't going to do it. So it's worth it to me to spend, within reason, like, under 1,000. um, and and like basically be in the first 10 rows, if not the front row somewhere. But anyways, I worked the Rolling Stones concert. And so anyways, when my lease was up, I ended up um, go slow. Yeah, I should go slow. Well, I was going 55. I should go speed limit's 45. Um, so when my lease was up, I got my motorhome and I came here in April of 2020, and I stayed here for 6 months and just shot wildlife photography for 6 months every day. I drove into Yellowstone every 2 weeks. I mean, it was just awesome. And then so anyways, not to keep going, but that's how I got here. Can't remember how I started the conversation. So Dale, you're asking how will we know 399 after she boots the cubs? I'm trying to remember if she has a tag in her ear. She doesn't have a collar. she has had a caller before, but um, she doesn't have a caller now. I mean, I've seen her so much. I kind of, believe it or not, I kind of know what she looks like, and so does a lot of people. She's, you know, I mean, I can show you a picture. I'm definitely not going to fiddle around with the computer right now, um, um, but she's just, she's kind of slender for a grizzly bear. She's kind of slender. Um, so, anyways, it's hard to explain, but I think I can pick her up out of a lineup. And I think I can tell the difference between her and 610. So, anyways, yeah, I slowed down. I wasn't realizing I was going faster than I should. You know, I normally don't. I'm usually not this far south this late. Um, so we're just now passing Ditch Creek. I think that's what it's called. Um, it is 37 degrees. It's getting chilly. I'm going to turn on the heater. And there's no one behind me, so that's cool because I'm going super slow. Last thing I need is someone riding my butt, but it's so dark that that kind of stuff ain't going to happen. Well, actually it will, believe it or not. People, I think they're not to bash locals or anything, but there are some locals that feel comfortable enough to just haul ass in the dark, and not just them. I've seen other people do it with other license plates, um, but the ones that probably do it more so is ones that have the cattle guard on the front of their vehicle. Um, so, anyways, what I want to do also is I want to get. I'm actually thinking about getting one of those cattle guards. I mean, honestly, I should because for one, uh, since I totaled one car by hitting an elk, um, I think I'd be totally distraught if I did it again. Um, so I should probably get a cattle guard on this car and if I did, I can mount some additional lights on the front of it, and I can mount a an air horn speaker that I would want to get for my vehicle. Um, a lot of elk in this specific area, but I'm not taking any chances. Believe it or not, the actually the buffalo herd, part of them came up here on the road, and it was, I didn't see it, but I heard about it, and I think I saw them in the area, but I didn't actually see them on the road up here in this area. But it would be kind of like how it is in Yellowstone, and I do have videos of that. Um, should be on my phone actually in the iCloud, in the cloud. Um, I should try and find those. Those were some cool videos. I think it was from last year. I think. Well, I'm going 35 miles an hour. Pretty better safe than sorry. But it's not wide open here, so if once I get to Elk Ranch Flats, then I can pick it up a little, because there you have snow and barren land on either side, and it's wide open, and you'll be able to see if anything's even close to the highway. And then also there's no elk and no buffalo in that area. So if you were to hit something, it'd probably be a small animal like a coyote, fox, or God forbid, a wolf, or I wouldn't want to hit any of those. But wow, there's one car, two cars. Yeah, not many people drive it dark around here, so not the smartest thing. Those people right there were probably holdouts in the park. Didn't want to leave when they should have, like me, and now they're paying the price. Now we have to drive in the dark and go slow. Um, so, anyways, can't wait to get home, make me some tacos, and eat one of those white chocolate bars. They say it's not candy. They say it's food, because they don't use sugar in it. They use like natural sweeteners, like monk fruit and um, um, Steve, whatever it's called, Tiva, um, and then they use like cashews. It's, man, for being healthier than a regular candy bar, it also tastes freaking awesome. Uh, it's like sometimes I want to give one to like a friend to like show them how good it is, but I don't want to give it up. I don't want to um, I don't want to give any away because they're like good. Like, it's like giving away gold. Um, I can't believe there's 15 people on the live stream. You know, there's probably some people on the live stream want to make sure I make it home okay or something. Um, uh, but we're coming up. I think we just passed Toppings and Cunningham Cabin. Um, now we're coming up on Spread Creek and Moosehead Ranch. First, Spread Creek. Yeah, I'm going
I am going slow as molasses. Because you just shouldn't drive in the dark here. Oh, yeah, here's Spread Creek. Yep. Um, this area right here can be a moose. A moose can pop out here. It's riveting. It's like, oh, we got to watch. Will Gunner make it? I turned on the heat and man, I got a little too warm. There's a video circulating right now. Well, I don't know how long it's been out or whatever, but it's a video. I saw it like on, I don't know, Google or whatever, and it was a picture or a video of a what was it? Oh, it was I think it was a bighorn sheep. I think, and it was it ran and T-boned a car, but the reason why it was in full gallop, and it T-boned a car, which happens. Elk can do that too, but it was being chased by a wolf or maybe a pack of wolves, but it was just like running for its life, and it unfortunately for the animal, it ran right into a car, and then I think the wolf ended up catching it because it ran into the car. Knowing a wolf, it probably used the fact that it got hit by a car to catch it and eat it. They're pretty crafty. That's my warning device. I went over the fog line. Um, so we're in Elk Ranch Flats right now, but actually because it's so dark, you can't even see much here. So I'm just going to keep going slow. What is it? 9 o'clock. So it's 9 o'clock, and the sky that silhouettes the Tetons right now is still kind of lit up a little bit, and it looks kind of cool, but I'd normally show it to you, but I'm sticking to my guns here. But yeah, for you guys that, wow, I'm up to 17, I think, on the live stream. For you guys that are watching, yeah, thanks for sticking with me. And, believe it or not, I was talking earlier about having sleep apnea, and then because of that, being super tired during the day, and especially when you drive. But because I live stream while I drive a lot, it keeps me awake. It's weird. It's like, it's kind of like a nice product or byproduct of the live stream. So anyways, we're coming up on that area from earlier that I checked to see the snow pack on the road to see if we can walk on it yet. And so it's Elk Ranch Road, I think it's called. It's up here on the right. And then if you take that, it'll run into Wolf Ranch Road. Right there, we just passed it. So now, so this stretch right here, I've never seen any animals on this stretch right here. But like from here to Moran Junction, reason being is you have the river on the left side, and on the right side you have like these little streams that aren't, it's not conducive to like elk, for one thing. You could get a moose through here, I guess. I've never seen them in here. I have seen 2 moose at Moran Junction, just in between here and the kiosk where you enter the park. I actually had them on a live stream once. So anyways, you know what I'm going to do? Just like I always do, I'm going to cut you guys loose right at my spot. We got 15 people. Let me catch up on my comments here for a minute. And then I'm only like a couple miles down the road. So anyways, yeah, no problem, Darren. I enjoy doing this stuff, and I'm here, I'm single, and I'm here by myself, so it's kind of keeps you from getting lonely, I guess. Oh, you saw that video of the animal hit T-bone in the car. Yeah, you don't want to miss anything. Well, I'm glad you didn't see anything extraordinary, that's for sure. More distance since she won't be. You know what? That's a good question, Sue. I mean, that's like 610 disappeared after she kicked the Cubs. So yeah, that could happen. So yeah, I don't know. We'll have to wait and see if and when she kicks the Cubs, I guess. So there's been people like in between when she was not having Cubs in the past. I've had stories where I've heard they've seen her mating like right in the middle of the road in the park with Bruno, I think. I don't know. There's been some crazy stories floating around from past years. Uh, uh, so, anyways, well, I think I'm pretty much caught up. Let me look a little more. I quit looking at these comments a while back because I just it was dark and good evening from Mississippi. So Darren's from Mississippi. Well, I think we're caught up now. Yeah, I had a lot of that was a lot of fun on Moose Wilson Road. So yeah, maybe we'll go out there next time it's sunny. I'm thinking about doing a live stream tomorrow morning because I think there's a window before the next bout of rain and snow hits. So it's supposed to rain. I think rain and snow or one or the other tomorrow. Late morning. I think it's supposed to roll in. So I'm going to try to sneak in a live stream before that. So, anyways, I'm going to head out, and thanks again for joining me here, and thanks also for sticking with me during the shopping that I had to do. But anyways, let me um, do one more thing here, and we will catch you guys tomorrow morning, perhaps. So thanks again, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye.